Hey everybody, happy Saturday. Yeah, that was a tough well, it was close actually. I mean, you got the dragon down to 65. But yeah, rolling a 26 level dragon was a tough. That was a tough. That was unfortunate. Hey Fire Dancer, how's it going? Yeah. So, there you go. Well, I hope everyone had a good night. I right after I streamed last night, I went to bed, and we haven't done much. We actually took a rental car down, a rental truck or SUV, a Ford Explorer, down to well, no, it wasn't a Ford Explorer, whatever it was, one of the big Ford vehicles, and we had to return it, so we had to get up. Hey Scorpio, so we had to get up, returned it, and that's about it. Got ready, and here I am sitting back in front of the camera and the lights to do more Echoes of Wisdom. It's fun. This game's been really fun. It's been it's much more puzzle driven than although I guess, thinking about it, all Legend of Zelda games are a little puzzle driven, but this one is more so. It does kind of get that that bit from like doing the temples, not the temples, what are they? The shrines in Breath of the Wild and stuff. That idea of here's a few mechanics, go wild. There's 1,000 ways to solve this puzzle. We're just gonna set it up and when you solve it. But in this type of format, which is much more like the remake of Link's Awakening, which is pretty cool. It's a really cute game. I suggest it if you haven't played it. But that's it. That's all the news I got. Not much happening. As always, we can take a break and play a game like Super Pac-Man off the arcade machine. It does not have to be Super Pac-Man. It can be any of the games on the arcade list. And if I beat the high score, I'll put your name on that high score list. What did we play last night? Zookeeper. I hadn't played Zookeeper in a long time, and I beat the high score. So yeah, I mean, those scores go back to almost when I started streaming. There are some 2020 scores on that high score list. So, but be warned, I haven't played those games in a while, so it might take some practice before I do that. All right, let's without further ado, let's get started. Let's play. Diet Coke supply a little low than I like. Okay, yeah, so we were it got pretty late last night, and I died trying to defeat, it was Ganon, but it wasn't really Ganon, it was Echo Gannon. So we're gonna try that again. And maybe the second time, the second time's always the easiest, because you don't have to figure out how to do it. Oh, my dear daughter, you have done well to make it here. You've worked tirelessly to mend quite a few rifts. I find that vexing. So I will put an end to you. I will use my master's power to be rid of you once and for all. Oh no. Is that blue monster? It's that blue monster. I thought Link defeated it. No, that isn't the same monster Link defeated. The power used to create this monster is the same as the power we use to create echoes. This monster is an echo. I am Ganon, the Demon King, who reigns over the darkness of this world. No one can defeat me. Crumble to dust in the wake of my dark power. Okay. is not like that. Oh, fuck. I got trapped with that one. Oh, shit. He broke my pots! Don't break my pots! Oh my god, please stop breaking my pots. Oh, fuck. Wait, I'll get that hard. I'm just gonna aim them away from my pots this time. Hey, Dragon. Yeah, thank you. We did. Yeah. No, this isn't. I don't think this is the final battle. I mean, it is Ganon, but it's not real Ganon. It's Echo Gannon, so I have a feeling this is not the last fight. Also, this would be a very short game. If it was. And plus, we haven't, like most of the map isn't even revealed yet, so. Helps if I get closer. Closer to him. Do not break my pots. Oh, fuck. I only get a few hits in. But this is, I did battle him yesterday, so I kind of, at least I have a way of defeating him. Yeah, I know, that's cool. Yeah, usually, you're right. I mean, usually Ganon is the last guy. He broke my pot. That's okay, I needed a hard hit. Okay. Fuck. Oh, I screwed that up. Oh, that hurt. That hurt. Oh, crap. How did I not get that? Well, crap. I should have made more. More potions or whatever before I forgot to switch. I think I'm gonna need more. Get him. Alright, I'm gonna need... I had one drink left that gives me some energy. Whoa! It's like... Oh, fuck. Alright, hold on. Whoa, that was close. All right, I think I did it. If I didn't say hi, Stone Grinder, hi, Stone Grinder. Thanks. And thanks for the follow. I think this is just going to restore this rift. Which is an important rift. But we haven't seen Link yet. That's cool. You're right, I was. My friends shared some of their power with me. All right, do I get another square? I feel like I can do even more now. Oh no, everything's getting cheaper. Its tri-power has increased even more. All right, we can go increase that. So that blue monster was an Echo. I wonder if that means there's something else capable of using the same power I have. Do you think all the monsters that have been capturing me and my friends were Echoes too? It's all pretty confusing right now. I'm sorry I don't know more, Zelda. Alright. I want to figure it out, but your father comes first. With the rift gone, you should be safe now. So let's go. Let's get out of here now. Alright, first, hearts. Board a flight to Animal Crossing Island. Oh, and that's funny. They're off to Animal Crossing. It's the crossover. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is it Ganon? Oh! It's Link! Oh! There you go. See, there's more to this story. That was Link, the real Link, I'm sure of it. Did he get captured or something? What should we do, Zelda? Hey, is it Jekla? Welcome. Oh, thank you. Well, welcome. Keeping fresh. Yeah, I know. He is cool. Well, welcome. Yeah. I mean, well, you got to keep your links safe. So when I post a starting video, like I'm starting a stream, and I put it on Instagram. Instagram doesn't like you to put links in the in your description, and so I usually say link in bio, but I said Zelda in bio this time. Anyway. Oh! Daddy! Zelda! Where am I? The castle. Everything feels hazy. Yeah, here you go. Ah, I recall it now. I was pulled into a rift. And hey, Kai. Ah, my dear daughter, you saved me, thank you. What has happened to Hyrule in my absence? I see. You have put your own safety at risk. Oh yeah, we found Link. Where did I put it? Having a Hadalanche. You have done so to protect our people, to save Hyrule. Zelda, I am so very, very proud of you. Well done. Your Majesty, are you all right? Halt, intruder! Stand down, soldiers. Have a closer look. It is my daughter, Zelda. Well, that's true. You know, he instantly recognized Zelda. Like everyone else, she has that hood, and they're like, it's like Superman and Clark Kent in glasses, actually. You know, he takes the it's Superman. Where did Clark Kent go? Princess Zelda? But Princess Zelda was the one creating the rifts, wasn't she? My daughter creating rifts? It seems the imposter posing as me has spread some damaging untruths. You would think. I will clear up the misunderstanding. Please go rest for now. You have done well. Thank you, Zelda. All right. Oh, back in her room. He has a kitty. Uh-oh. It's Impa. Master Try. I find it interesting that I can see you now, where I was not able to before. Ah, and I know that the princess has been safe, because she had you as her guide. So now that I can see you, I can say, this is your face. What? I can say this to your face. Thank you for everything. I've been wondering for a while, what does thank you mean? Everyone keeps saying it to Zelda. Oh, well, it's an expression of gratitude. I've been both happy and relieved that you have aided the princess. So, to express that feeling of gratitude, I say, thank you. I'm only helping Zelda so that I can get rid of the rifts. But I am glad you're happy. He's like, what are all these voices? I'm trying to sleep. Already waking up then, princess? You appear well. I'm glad to see it. Try told us everything about how you faced extreme evil, putting yourself in peril. All to save us, to save your kingdom. You pushed yourself, princess, but you are safe now. I think about how small you once were, and I look at you now. Oh, how you have grown. Ah, there I go, getting myself all worked up again. I am so very overjoyed to see you again, Princess. Well, my apologies for disturbing you so soon so soon after waking, but I will bring a message from the king. He requests that you come to the throne room once you are fully rested. I will go on ahead. We'll be waiting for you. I have like a... I can talk to my kitty? What if I broke the pots in my room? You would think there'd be stuff in there. Oh, is that, it's a horse. It's, I can't remember her horse's name. Oh, I can get this bed. I can get my bed. Okay. Ah, Princess, welcome. Welcome home. I've kept a close eye on your room while you were gone. Hi. Let me tell you, I did not enjoy being swallowed up by a rift. Thank goodness you saved me, Princess. Oh. Hi. I figured that's where it was. But look, everyone's here. Ah, Zelda, I trust you got some rest. Now then, we are all here. It is time for us to discuss next steps. Tri informed us earlier about what is occurring in Hyrule. Through your hard work and determination, the large rifts have been tended to. Still, peace has not been restored to Hyrule. There is work yet to be done. Right, the Ganon we fought beneath the castle was an echo. He was created, so it's possible that the monsters that captured my friends were also echoes like Ganon. Initially, I deduced that everything had been at the hands of that monster Ganon. That following Link's defeat of Ganon, we were seeing the after effects of their battle. But Tri, you believe we may have been facing a different enemy all along. And Link saved Zelda from this mysterious foe? But Link then was captured. Oh, Link, I hope you're safe. What did you fix there, Neil? Oh, it was in the freezer. That's cool. The Neil is here. Not on microphone yet. He's eating his lunch. Your Majesty! Large rifts are opening up all across Hyrule again. 3 of them at once this time. No! Where are these rifts appearing? Let me guess. Yeah, the volcano. It's like all the places you haven't been. They have appeared in Eldin Volcano, barren wetlands, and holy Mount Lanarayu, sire. Eldin, Faron, and Lanarayu, I wonder. Considering those locations, then could it be? What is it, sire? Those regions can connect directly with the prime energy. With what now? The prime energy, a source of power beyond our understanding, left behind by the goddesses. The knowledge of his existence has been passed down through the royal family since long ago. Those 3 regions connect to the 3 goddesses and in turn to the prime energy. It is though the rifts are targeting those areas very specifically. This might mean the rifts are natural occurrences, but are being created by someone. Aren't. That's impossible. But then, if that's true, the prime energy could end up with the enemy. Surprised they haven't connected it to the Triforce. Like, the energy's coming from the Triforce from the blah blah blah. There are yet more legends passed down by the royal family of Hyrule. When evil strives for the prime energy, a wise priestess and a courageous hero will appear. Together, the priestess and the hero will rend this evil asunder. A priestess and a hero? Zelda has gotten rid of many rifts. Could Zelda be the priestess of legend? She must be. Perhaps it is the swordsman Link? Huh? Come to think of it, Zelda mentioned that Link's able to move even while in the still world. He's also been fighting the enemy all on his own. If Link is the hero, then that means both the priestess and the hero have indeed appeared. True, but Link's been captured by the enemy. Zelda, mend the 3 rifts in the regions connected to the goddesses. This will thwart our enemy. In order to stop the enemy completely, however, you must do even more than that. You have to find the hero Link, and the 2 of you must join forces fighting together. My daughter, I have only and ever wished for a peaceful life for you. But it seems that fate has other plans. You are the priestess of legend, the hope of Hyrule. We will do everything in our power to support you on this most dire journey. Minister Left, you are to continue working with Luberry, monitoring the rifts. General Wright, lead your soldiers to contend with the monsters across Hyrule. Yes, Your Majesty. Impa, it is time. Provide Zelda with the garments. The garments? I will do so with haste, sire. Come with me, princess. We've got better clothes, I guess. Oh, princess, these clothes suit you well. All right, what does it look like? Oh, it's the old stuff. All right, I guess. I wanted something new. Looking for my amiibos. Anyway, these are your ancestral vestments passed down through the royal family. They will be perfect for your needs as you continue on your quest. I imagine the enemy's ultimate aim is to obtain the prime energy. We do not yet know the enemy's true nature, but I fear that Hyrule is in grave danger. As a leader of Hyrule and the priestess of legend, please do what you must to protect our kingdom. You need someone to say, come with me, princess? What? Oh, thanks, Neil. Neil went and got... I just wanted the Zelda ones. You got me no Zelda ones. Oh, okay. Neil, that's okay. I didn't need it. Zelda one? Yes. I think that's the only one I have. But she is not wearing the priestess. She's wearing this one. I said it's okay. I was like, what are you doing? That's the only one I have of Zelda. Many monsters spread across Hyrule. As a protector of Hyrule, it is my duty to gather intel and experiment them as needed. If you ever need intel on monsters, please come with me. Alright, I guess, you know, we should... I'm surprised there wasn't a... Guess there is one right outside here. So see, here's where we need to go. I was gonna say let's go back here so that we can upgrade our sword. Welcome back, Scorpio. Wow, y'all got here faster than I did. Princess Zelda, making good use of the Sword of Might. My research has progressed, and I'm happy to say I can enhance the sword even more now. No time like the present. Give it a try. 20. Alright, I'm going to go with the energy. I'll need to take 10. Okay. The bow hasn't been very helpful, so I wasn't gonna upgrade that. That make it longer? Okay, that's helpful. Well, I don't have any. Okay, so we want to go there. Guess it doesn't really matter. You know, I thought I had a fairy in a bottle already, and then yet I died earlier. I guess I didn't have one. Well, there you go. You don't want your gray. I guess that's one way to not have your gray hair showing. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, thank you, Neil. Thank you for resubscribing. I can't believe we've known each other for 51 months. Is it getting crackly? Okay. Thanks for letting me know. That means that we need to... turn off the capture card. Turn it back on. Let me know if that helped. Have I gone down this? Oh. I should be able to get that. Maybe. Let's do another one. So close. Oh, I could do it with the water. I don't think this is gonna work. It worked. Alright. Was I supposed to go around the other way? Did I did I somehow cheat this by... Come on, go get light. There you go. There, good job. I get the feeling I'm doing this backwards somehow. He's so happy to catch things on fire. Oh, you know what? I have been through here. Good job. And I think I'm doing this backwards. Yeah. Why couldn't I get that earlier? Huh. Or maybe I'm thinking of something else. Well, I think we have 3/4 of a heart now. Oh. Kill the snake, you're so slow. Oh, I didn't realize I was on fire. I see, this is a different rift. Oh, why can't I go over there? Got all the grass on fire. No, I can't get over there. I love how this game's an open sandbox sometimes. What have I done wrong? Okay, I see. Looks like there's something right there. Is that not a thing? I think it was an optical illusion. Oh yeah, we need to find a guy to make the whatever the slushies, whatever they are. What are they called? They're not called. Well, they're called drinks, but they have a special name. What is that? It has been a week since I've played this. Except for last night. Hey, Raj! Right, we learned it. Okay, is there nothing in here? Is that it? Was it just to learn that? I mean, that looks dangerous. Oh, it's not gonna let me do that. Okay. Guess that's all it was. I mean, that's gonna be a cool echo. I mean, no complaints. Well, I thought it was gonna be something cooler. I feel like we need to go that way. Oh, but we can't. That goes underneath. Let's go here. And go this way. All right, this is where we were. I love how they where that goes. Oh, I see. Maybe we need to go from Hyrule Castle. That could be. I think actually what we're going to do here is probably take a break. Well, I guess I'm okay. Trying to decide which way to go. We shall go this way. Break me off a piece of that Kit Kat bar. Looks like there's a path down here. Ah! love that wolf. Well, yeah, thanks. Can he mend all the rifts in time? Right. We're a wolf. Let's go this way. This looks like a path. Okay, it looks like we can go this way or that way. Let's go this way. It seems like it's leading to that place. Where are you going? Get it. Yeah. I didn't realize I had hurt myself so much. Now I'm gonna carry my favorite wolf. Up. What is this, though? It is, but what is this? Get it, get it. Oh, you missed it. Oh, I don't think I have that bird yet. Holy fuck. Get it. Good job. Yeah, I don't have any drinks. I should go get drinks. Let's find an Echo place. There we go. Yeah. It did look like that. Oh, there's a stamp. Gotta get my stamp. Okay, we need, you know what we need? You know, I keep forgetting that we have the ability. I don't think about it. All right, so we've got Zelda's bed. We're just gonna lay in Zelda's bed. Oh yeah, of course we're stamp collecting. Okay. Well, we didn't really go inside, so let's go inside. They're like, why are you breaking our boxes? We've all been real sad since one of our houses went, our horses, not houses, went missing. You can go talk to my grandpa about it. He's the wrinkly guy over there. Not very nice. One of our horses went missing. We looked all over, but we can't find her. Couldn't find her. Welcome to Hyrule Ranch. I'm afraid we're not loaning out mounts at the moment. We're a bit distraught, see. One of our horses went and ran off. Hardly one of the usual of her to gallop out west. That's odd, as she hasn't come back. The whole family went looking, but we didn't find her. If you see our horse, I don't suppose you mind bringing her back here? Sure. I don't think it's nice for me to steal a horse, so we won't steal a horse. Let me guess I can. Oh, I can. I was going to say, let me guess I can't go over this fence. But I was. You know, why is this stopping me? I could just... See? I can do shit. I got the powers and shit. Ah, there's a chest over there. Let's get a... I'm just trying to explore here. Did the wolf just run away? Thanks. We're slowly making our way the right direction. Did the wolf die? Get him. Oh no, it's another wolf. Is that like a level 2 wolf? No, same wolf. Thanks. Guess we gotta make the get it. I think I don't have enough for that. There! I caught it on fire. That works too. Needs to stop going down there. Get it. Shit. Get it. Hey, while they're doing that, I'm gonna... Oh, where's this? What is this? Oh, man. Okay. Oh, that's something I can copy. Oops. I just wanted to copy it. I wanted a copy of it. Oh, look at that. That is called expert jumping skills. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Alright, here's what we need to do. Bet you it'll bust through that. I have a copier. A photocopier. I was gonna say. This is what I was thinking of doing. Now what do I do? Oh, I see. I think that just gets us out of here. Wasted so many beds. The golden egg potions are pretty good. Wait, did you get him? Get it. All right, let's... There we go. Hey, evil bud! Yeah, so anytime there's something new, or like there's a new bad guy that I defeat, I can copy them. Yeah. That's basically my power. Or make an echo of them. It's Kakariko Village. Oh, Princess Zelda, hello. I'm here on the king's orders to help look into the rifts. The villagers say that rifts have appeared on Eldin Volcano and up in Goron City. Apparently, the Gorons haven't been spared in all of this either. The Gorons have always been good neighbors. We're pretty worried about them. They got a new leader recently, but that's all we've heard. We don't know how to help them. We'd love to help them with the rift, but they're not cut out for this terrain and monsters up there. That does appear to be all we know, Your Highness. The Gorons will probably be able to tell us about the large rift. Oh. What should I make for dessert tonight? Some refreshing grapes would really hit the spot, but then I'll have to drop by the shop. Well, I could give you my grapes, and you could give me a big reward. She's like, she got surprised when I broke her pot. Where could that little scamp have gotten off to? Oh, excuse me, young miss. Would you mind listening for an old man's tale of heartbreak? You see, I can't find my cat anywhere. She's often with the other cats in town. I wish I had a way to ask them if they've seen her. Ah, if only I had a suit of cat clothes for moments like this. Oh, the magical outfits that let you understand cat speech. There was a set at the shop here in the village, but someone snapped them up before I could. It was that young lady that's usually in front of the shop there. I can't exactly ask to borrow an outfit she just bought, can I? What to do, what to do. Oh, I wonder if I... Questioning the local cats. Okay, I thought maybe. Have y'all noticed that there's a well here? And there's treasure. Oh, look at that, grapes.
Yeah.
Welcome to Kikoriko Village. Maybe don't go to the Slumber Dojo on the west side. The guy there's a little shady. Alright, let's go there. Hi, I'm still waiting for the swordsman to come back. He said he'd play with me. He's dead, I'm sorry to say. I see a cat on a roof. Hey, have you met my little... Wait. Have you met my little imps? Just adorable, aren't they? The two of them were almost caught in a rift, actually, by a young man in a hood saved them. But a young man in a hood saved them. Haven't seen him of late. Hope he's doing all right. With this guy. Link, wait for me. Why can't I rest? I should rest real quick. Why do I always have to make my own bed? Oh, you can't make a bed on top of a chicken. We've learned something today. All right. All right, before we go in here, let's take a quick break. All right, exclamation mark join if you want to play some Fry's Quest. Well, I was able to pick up the chicken, which is kind of typical from like Ocarina of Time, where you could jump and I wonder if you could fly while holding the chicken.
Ready? What do you mean I need to be ready? And where's the cheese? Where's the cheese for these fries that I ordered?
Four fries
Ready
to level
for
up.
battle.
Yeah, you could kind of levitate for a while if you were holding the chicken. It kind of like...
It's super effective.
Plus 10. Congrats, Evil Bud.
Ready for battle. Ready for action.
Yeah, I need to purchase the Fry's Quest subs.
Time's up. Have fun watching the floor.
All right. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. See you in a second.
We're having a special today. On nothing.
Ready for battle.
Ready for battle.
Ready? What do you mean I need to be ready? And where's the cheese? Where's the cheese for these fries that I ordered?
Good luck. You'll certainly need it. Welcome to Neil's Deals. We're not satisfied until you're not satisfied.
Ready? What do you mean I need to be ready? And where's the cheese? Where's the cheese for these fries that I ordered?
Ready for battle. Ready for action. Ready for action. Ready for action.
I reformulated my
Ready for
potions with
action.
25% less lead.
Ready for battle.
I used to be an adventurer like you until I took an arrow in the knee.
back. We're back. Jacqueline, are you getting the idea of what about Fry's Quest, how to play Fry's Quest? You can also go over to frysquest.com and learn more about it as well. Yeah, you need to buy a weapon, you need to buy some armor. Slowly. It's hard to make a game that's all text-based in the chat. With a delay as well. But it works pretty well. I made this about, well, we started playing it about 2 years ago, and it's been slowly evolving over fists for the win. It's been slowly evolving over time. So the character customization's the latest that I've done, and I'm working on clerics and wizards right now. So World of Fry's Quest Santa Prize. You know, we're getting close. I will be turning on the Santa hat redemption here pretty soon. You know what? We've already passed the second anniversary. It was back in October. So I guess not. I guess not. I've been so busy lately. I need to, well, when I finish the next big feature, we'll switch it. Your birthday's next month? Happy birthday. December birthday, Scorpio. I'm a July birthday. Nice. June. I hated having my birthday in the summer when I was a kid because I would never get recognition at school. Everyone else would get something at school and I wouldn't. Go, Lemon Square. With the Fry win. Yeah, I need to get working on Fry's Quest again. It's just been so busy. All right. Get back, pick up the controller. Let's go in here. Are you ready, new recruit? Don't answer yet. First, put on your listening ears. You are in the Slumber Dojo, and only dojo where you train via your dreams. I know, training makes it sound like a spiritual journey or whatever, but it's real simple. First, I show you a dream, an astounding dream based on your life. Then, within that dream, you defeat all the foes trying to get you. That's the whole training. Each training session has a goal time. Beat that goal, and I'll have a special reward for you. Best part is, since this is all in your dreams, you wake up without a scratch every time. But hold on. Join up now, and all your training sessions are free of charge. You're thinking, where do I sign? But there's even more. If you keep at your training, there will be an astounding reward as proof of your skill. Ho, 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 ho. All right, are you ready to train? Guess so. Let's get your training right away. Here's our menu of dream options. All right, I guess. Oh, I see. There's times. All right. Well, we'll do this one. Start with no echoes and no items allowed. Defeat your enemies using only what's available in the dream. Your experience and inventory will be sealed off, so be ready. 60 seconds. Oh shit. Don't think I'm gonna get this done. Oh, I didn't even see that I could copy the fire. Got it. I got it. I think I killed it with fire. Yes! 55.54 seconds. Lickety split. You're even faster than the goal time. Ooh, 5 apples. That was close. If you pass your training just one more time, you'll have an astounding reward. All right, we'll do one more. All right. Whoop. Oh no, I don't like this. No drinks or items. The thing is, I can't pick up anything. I don't see anything I can copy either. I was over the time. We're skipping that one. Defeat the enemies without being swept away by the current. Oh, I have all my stuff. Oh, you know what? I bet you I had all my stuff before. Fuck. Okay, so I didn't realize. Oh, I didn't even see those poles. Get it. Must not have gotten everything over here. I didn't do it in time. Alright. We're gonna try that one again. Although I could probably do this one now. Now that I know what I can do. Got it. Was it in time? You dreamed big and advanced to another level. Training is like the whetstone of sleep. As promised, you got something astounding for you. All right, a quarter heart. Oh wait, that should be enough to. Oh, I guess I must have gotten a full heart last time. Why can't I take the sword? Oh, curious about the katana. It's been a part of this dojo for ages. Real sharp too, but I don't touch it. Anymore. Too dangerous. Perhaps if you advance far enough, your training, I'll entrust it with you. Well, I could do that all day, but alas, We must continue. Bok Bok, please come back. Hey, you, could you lend me a hand? For some reason, my dear sweet Kukos decided to escape over the fence this morning. They're running away from me, these little rebels, and we were getting along so well. If you manage to get a hold of my Kukos, can you put them back in this pen? 5, all right. Well, so there we go. Now we know. This is very Ocarina of Time right here. 1. 2. 3. It's Ninkika! Welcome, everybody! How's it going? It's an Ninkika raid! Welcome, welcome. How was your stream? What were you up to? Tales of Arise. I've heard of Tales of Arise. Why have I heard of Tales of Arise? Tales of Arise. Yes, it's a JRPG. I think I've just heard of it. It's not on my list. It's new. Okay. Or it's 2021. Well, thank you. Thank you so much. Welcome, everybody. I'm Jay Fries, retro variety streamer. We're playing the latest Legend of Zelda so that I can continue to say that I have finished all the Legend of Zelda games. And it's a really cute game. I definitely recommend it if you're a Legend of Zelda fan. There's so many Tales games. Yeah. Is that so? Tales of it's like a part of a series. Oh yeah, the Tales series. Ah, okay. Tales of Fantasia. What? Tales of Destiny. I had no idea. What was Tales of Fantasia? It's like 95. It was on the well, in North America, it was on the Game Boy Advance. Was the first. It didn't get released here, so it's very, very Japanese. Oh, it looks very Final Fantasy. Or at least that original one did. Alright, that's okay. I totally understand trying to avoid spoilers, but I definitely recommend this game, so you should definitely play it, Ninkika. And thank you so much for the raid. And welcome in, everyone coming in with the raid. I'm Jay Fries. Yeah, play a lot of series of games like Legend of Zelda. Play a lot of the Kirby series, working on Resident Evil series. A lot of things kind of all at the same time. We play games off my arcade machine. And then we play a game called Fry's Quest, which is something I wrote. It's an RPG. It's a FRPG, a Fry's RPG. There you go. Thanks so much for the raid. We're gonna play a clip from Ninkika's stream, and y'all should go give her a follow. Oh wait,
Nah, free feed for all. I mean, listen, if y'all want to, do charity and let your, let your grippers out for everyone to see, you do you, boo boo. But like, my grippers bring all the boys to the yard, and damn right, it's better than yours. Damn right, it's better than yours. I could teach you, but I have to charge.
Nice, good one. The Bayonetta 2. See, that was kind of I haven't played Bayonetta 2 yet, but it is definitely on my short list to get to finish out the Bayonetta series. I've played the first one, so. No, it was cute. It was cute. It was very cute. It was very cute. Thanks again for the raid. And yeah, now you can lurk. We're looking for chickens. Why is there a chicken way up there? Hey, Pixelmog! Howdy to you. Oh, look, there you go. I told you could glide when you had the chicken. The Kukos. There's the last one. Thank goodness you brought all my dear sweet Kukos home. I'm so grateful. Please come this way. Thanks again for the raid. Alright. Thank you. I'm so glad my Kukos are all back. As for why they ran away in the first place, I think the refreshing grapes I gave them for breakfast might have been too sour. My darlings can be rather picky eaters. Anyway, thank you, and here's a little reward helping me with my little scamps. An empty bottle. Thanks. If you lift the Kukos over your head and jump from a high place, you'll glide through the air. I did know that. Really, I suppose you could do that any winged creature. Oh, really? Right. Hi. I'm still waiting for the swordsman to come back. He said he'd play with me. Okay. Oh, we went in here. Yeah. Okay. I need to find... Oh, maybe this is it. This is the person I was looking for. Oh yes, I just bought a suit of cat clothes. I mean, they let you talk to cats? How could I not buy them on the spot? What I plain forgot is that anytime I get close to a cat, I burst out sneezing. It's a real shame. I just bought them and I have to put them right back right into storage. Oh, you're looking for some cat clothes, huh? Well, can I ask you for a favor? If you do it, I'll just give you the cat clothes. Look over there. See that cat? Yeah. There's something important to me buried where it's sitting. Would you mind digging it up for me? That cat refuses to move, and if I get too close, I'll be sneezing all over the place. I was about to give up. Maybe you could lure it away with something it likes. Okay. What would a cat like? Bird? Fire? Ah, fish. Meow. I don't know how to dig. Oh wait, I do know how to dig, actually. The secret stash. You dug up my secret stash. You're my hero. As promised, let me give you these clothes. I buried it because I kept buying impulsively, but once I couldn't dig it up, I was in trouble. Anyway, I'm done denying my impulses now. Thanks so much. Okay. It's an odd getup that lets you speak with cats, making it a must-have for feline fans everywhere. Alright, so I guess I have to put them on. Oh, I see. I have all my... Okay. The food you gave me earlier was yummy. The one that lives with the old man? No idea. Maybe one of the others knows. Okay. I was thinking there's one on top of a house that looks sus. There he is. You understand cats? That's rare for your kind. Oh, the cat that lives with the old man? I've been very busy sunbathing and don't know. Check with the one on top of the windmill over to the west. What? The west? Alright, hold on. Hold on! Oh, there. Look, I'm blowing hard enough to make the windmill spin. You're amazing. Need something, hun? The old man's friend? I just saw her. She found a nice tree by the road from the east entrance to the village and climbed up for a nap. She takes long naps, so I'm sure she's still there. A tree, huh? Okay. That's gotta be it, right? Guess I could set the trees on fire. That would work. Unless it's like this one. Did I get this stamp? Nope. Ah, yes. Smoothies. How could I forget the smoothie? Hey there, welcome to the smoothie shop. What can I do for you? All right. Seaweed and river horse. A rapid smoothie. What does that do? Okay, swim, speed up. All right, how about some bubble cup and some grapes? Help and grapes. That sounds great. Mixed bubble smoothie. Dive time up. Well, that was cool. All right. Help and an apple. Same thing. Help and a hot pepper, warm pepper. Unfortunate smoothie. And honey, or floral nectar. Come on, kelp and honey? That sounds great. And some salt. Okay. Salted bubble smoothie. What was that? Okay, energy recovery. That's not too bad. And some butter. Mmm. Oh, what is that? A radiant smoothie. Glow. Okay. Kelp and monster guts. That can't be good, right? I would think anything in monster guts is bad. Yeah, it was not good. Oh, we didn't do kelp and kelp. How could I not think of that? A bubble smoothie. Okay. Did that. We haven't done Monster Fang, and we haven't done Golden Egg. Oh. A bubble potion. Oh, it just gives you dive time. Okay. Yeah, so that was like 15 hearts and dive time. So that's pretty good. All right. So we got river horse and grapes. That sounds wonderful. River horse and a hot pepper. Or warm pepper. What, can nothing be hot? A rapid smoothie. It's good to stock up on these, especially in a boss fight. I'm surprised I haven't run out of room. Cactus smoothie. Oh, you know what? I didn't do the 2 seahorses one. Same thing. All right, we are out of space. But we're finally stocked up on smoothies now. All right, let's find this cat. It said the east entrance, right? So there's these trees. The only one I can think of would be this. There's a big tree. There it is. Oh, no, that's a bird. There's that big tree. Oh no, forest fire. Past this ridge is Eldin Volcano. The trail will take you up to Goron City. There's a bunch of hot springs in that area too. I want to take a nice long soaking one. All right, let's talk to this cat again. Nice tree by the road from the east. Entrance to the village. Climbed up for a nap. Alright, so... Okay, so let's... Alright. Let's go a little bit further out. Here's the road. There it is. These birds need to go away. I was asleep. What's going on? Oh, my person friend is looking for me? I guess I have been sleeping here a long time. Hungry too. Guess I'll head home for a snack. I'm too fast. You can't stop me. Oh, it's you. My kitty came home. You helped her home, didn't you? Please take this as a token of my gratitude. Grapes. Cats are such fickle little creatures, following their fancy wherever it takes them. But I suppose that's what we find so adorable about the rotten beasts. All right. There are Gorons who come all the way down the mountain just to pet me. Out of all of them, there's one bushy eyebrowed fellow that likes me a lot. All right, let's I guess it doesn't matter, right? Can stay dressed like a cat. Let's I guess let's go this way. Eldin Volcano. There's a rift in the volcano. Wow, that's a big mountain. But there should be somewhere I can make a rift entrance up there. I wonder where we can find the Gorons. Hint, hint. Go see the Gorons. Alright, we can now make a copy of that. Oh. Thank y'all. Let's go in here. It is. It's been a lot of fun. It's very interesting. Just the way, the mechanics of it all. It's more like a puzzle game. Go destroy that. Oh, you did. I'm trapped. There's one left. I'm not hitting the right button. Ooh, a potato. Some rock potatoes. Maybe I had to go through there? We can... Oh. Oh, it's that stupid rocks in the way. Come on. That. I'll lift you up. Get him. That's not good. Now I know him. Ow. Gotta get the rupees. Yeah, it's been a, like I said, it's been a cute game. It's Legend of Zelda, but you know, you finally play as Zelda. Why? Did we go this way? This seems like where we went earlier. Yeah, this is that's where we came out. And then I went like a completely different direction. I will not be contained. Ah, look at that. So we have bomb fish. Ooh, a fairy flower. Wear one of these lovely and fragrant flowers to make fairies occasionally appear when you cut grass or other plants. Whoops. Oh, but I like jumping. Oh, well, okay, fine. That would be good. Hey. What if I... Didn't look like there was anything over there anyway. Oh. We finished the stamp book. Hey! Was he parachuting in?
Yeah.
Hello again, Stamp Guy here. I've loved stamps since I was a small fry. Now I'm Hyrule's biggest collector. Ooh, you found 5 of my stands and filled your stamp card. Here's your reward. Milk? So, what do you think? Like that stamp rally? I knew you would. I've worked so hard on this. Wowee! I could do a backflip. Everyone's gonna see how fun stamps are. That's why I'm traveling the world spreading the news about my big stamp rally. Though, you're the only one playing. Anywho, here's your next stamp card. Let me guess, there's a lot more. Oh, it's a doggy. It's the stamp card earned by Stamp Rally Intermediates. The back is soaked through with various colors of ink. Okay, all together now. Ready, set, go Stamp Rally! The fun continues, and of course, you can look forward to the next reward, where I'll get even more milk. What's that? Ah ha ha! Just one? No idea where I'm going. I'm way off. I'm way off track at this point. There is another one over here. Oh, there's a... I'm all over the place now. I can sense my friends are here. They're trapped. They've trapped in 4 areas to be exact. If we rescue them all, we can fix this rift. Okay. One of these. Oh my. Get him. Yeah. I was wrong. Are those holes? I should not have done that. You know what? Alright, we got one. Okay, we need to put back the jumping is actually very handy. Alright, let's go. Alright. So I think what we're gonna have to do here is beds. Beds. We have a blower. Oh, I see it. All right. Thinking we're gonna have to go back. Too bad I can't just zoom back to the entrance. Keep facing the wrong direction. Uh-oh. Go. Three. Oh, there it is. There's something that way. There it is. I don't know how to get over there, though. What if I... They talked about if you had anything with wings, you could... Shit. What's jump? E. Oh, see, that's throw. Oh, that was so close. That was so close. I wonder if I had, you know what I should do? Oh, shit. There we go. We got it anyway. We found all of our friends in this area. Now we can mend this rift. What do I get for that? I feel like I should get something. I'm all about the rewards. Oh, well, I guess it increases his ability. Try's ability. I guess they did try it into the Triforce. I was talking about that earlier. Try is the Triforce, right? Okay, that's good. We need those. Okay, so let's go back here. I see a quarter heart. Okay. Okay. I don't think I can. Yeah, I can't bed over them. Go. Oh, I'm in the hot spring. Here, what about this? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. You ready? You can't stop me. I don't know. I haven't done any of the... I didn't talk to anybody. Okay, well, we're going to go in here anyway. I don't think this is the big one. I think this is just a small one. I can sense my friends. They're trapped. Okay, yeah, this is one of the small ones. Fuck is that? Okay. You would think they would. Hmm. Go. One down. I don't know if this is what you're supposed to be doing, if this is what I'm doing. I like how one of my birds is already helping over there. Okay. Ah! That's the edge of the map. Fuck. Come on. Alright, okay, so it looks like there's stuff over here. How do I get over there? All right. Oh. Can I put rocks on these? go. 3. Looked like there was another one over here. 4. There we go. Where have we not been? Honestly, don't see anything. There must be something. This way. Thanks. The bird just left me in the lava. All right, there we go. Got all of them. We found all of my friends. When am I gonna get an extra tail? Oh, come on! That little bit. Just like in other Zelda games, those heal. Eh? Oh. All right, a new way of making bombs. Another. Get it. Ready? Why can't I? What if I were to? Didn't do much. Can't seem to hit him. I don't want to use up all that. All right, here's. Nope. Earned it. Oh. Oh, look, a stamp. And then the bird died. And then the princess took a cat nap. Hey, Scorpio. No, it's okay. I don't know if I can cross this. Oh, I did it. Now I'm not sure if I can get back. Crap. Get it. Whoop. Oh, shit. That hot? It's hot! Akros Quarry. Over here. All right, let's pause. Do another Fries quest break. Exclamation mark join if you'd like to play some Fries quest. I will unlock it if there's no new players in a few seconds. All right, unlocked.
We're having a special today. On nothing.
I think I just typed unlocked. Hey, Mega Cub, how's it going?
Ready for action. Ready for battle.
Boo, 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 boo.
Ready for action. Ready for battle.
Boo, boo, boo.
Don't you know who my husband is? Get out of here!
All right. Ooh, dragon. Well, I think y'all can do it. I'll be right back. See you in a second.
Welcome to Neil's Deals. We're fresh out of lore.
Ready for battle.
Installment plan? As if you're gonna live that long.
Ready for battle.
Ready for battle.
Ready for action.
Ready for battle.
Give 'em hell, kiddo. We're having a special today. On nothing.
Ready for battle. Ready for action.
Ready for action. Ready for battle. Ready for battle.
Have fun storming the castle.
Bum, bum, bum. Hey, perfect timing by me. Thanks, Dark Passenger. And Mega Cub X with the fry win, 13%. Lucky, lucky. All right. Let's continue. Looks hot. Oh, we don't have that guy yet. Oops, I got him on standing on top of him. We got him. We got him. Hate these. Got my bird on fire. Let's see, can I move these? More rock potatoes. Rock roast. Can I eat it? Can't eat it. Why can't I eat it? Well, can I? There's too many echoes. This is what I was wanting to avoid. It's catching myself on fire. Okay, so this does not look like where I needed to go. This was just a place to go. It looked very important with the torches and everything. Oh, I didn't know I could learn that. That's gonna be helpful. As you scroll all the way. Oh, that was unfortunate. Basically, it's so expensive, I can only make one of them. Because the second I make another one, it goes away. I didn't know I hadn't learned those yet. I think I could just go up there. Healing. Okay, so I could do that. Get it. Oh man, there's a quarter heart. Get him. All right, here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna use now. How do we get? It's not fully thought through. This is not thought out. Wow, I didn't think I could make that jump, but I made it. Whoop, oh no, I didn't mean to push it. Where is it? I mean, I could probably cross over there. What? Oh, I didn't do that. Oh, there's another one. I feel like that's 4. Yeah. Okay. Need fireproof. I guess, I guess I could be spawning these guys. Okay. Oh, why didn't you take care of him? Of course. Alright, so what if we... Oh, what's that? You want to head deeper in? Sorry, I can't let you do that. It's just too dangerous. You'll have to keep out. Okay, so I must have to come back here. Did that. Let's go over here. A water path over lava would be great. Monster stone. Ooh. There's a stamp. Oh, we're totally going after that stamp. Alright. You're like, how are we getting him back? We're just gonna warp back. But we did something, so that's good. Oh, I don't have enough space. Was I supposed to go up that way? I have a feeling I went the complete opposite direction you were supposed to go. Got 2 more stamps. Where is everybody? Oh, this is bad. This is real bad. Zelda, do you think this is one of the Gorons? A Hylian. Oh, welcome to Goron City. But this is no time for hellos. A rift sprung up and a bunch of my friends fell in. And on top of that, Darstan fell in after. He shouted that he'd save our friends, but he got too close and the rift swallowed him up. Oh, Darstan, and you just became chief. Let's get to work, Zelda. Wait, you say you can fix rifts? Then maybe you can save my friends. Hurry, follow me. The baby is crying. Thanks so much for helping us. This is the rift that swallowed Chief Darston and our friends. Wow, where's Papa? Please do something, anything. We already tried everything we could think of. I guess we'll see what kind this is. Is this a collect the people or a dungeon? I can sense my friends here. They're trapped. They're trapped in 4 areas. Okay, so this is a mini one. If we rescue them all, we can fix this rift. All right. Alright, well, this will be an easy one. Ah! I said easy, and then I died. No! Exactly. I spoke too soon. Go this way. Okay, there's one. Here's what we're gonna do. Oh, come on. Go this way? Okay. Go this way. 4 Gorons. Ha! There's a ladder. Not a bed. I want a bombfish. Guess I could, you know, it might be faster to do. What were you trying to do? If it was a link, it's not allowed. Perfect. Perfect. You threw a bomb right where I was trying to save people. Here's a few more so we can get this right here. Oh, okay. So you did a clip. That's cool. I'll see the clips afterwards. Or here, I can do it too. I can pause it. Dee, 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 dee. There you go. Perfect. All right, let's get out of here. Okay, what do we got? Uh-oh. We just one more to go. Guess we can't go in here. You know, another place to share clips is the Discord. There's a channel called, I think it's called Post Clips Here. Haven't. One more we're missing. Here, let's look at the map. Hey, Comfort Wolf. The monster inventory system. What's he call it? Pokemon. You mean just in general, or are you talking about in this game? The echoes. I never thought about that. You're right. It is kind of like Pokemon in the sense that you have this kind of menagerie of creatures, and you go Dark Nut. If you've ever had a Dark Nut, that's pretty bad. Dark Nut, I choose you. Go get him. Go get him. And then you accidentally throw your Pokemon off of a cliff. That's really bad. Yeah, I agree with that. That has been like, I mean, they tried, but it's too long. I mean, they have sorting down here, but just like, I'm falling asleep. So, yeah. I agree. The kind of the system they put together is okay. Okay, I think I need to go. I think I'm missing. Oh, I didn't know that. You can flip around. I didn't think about that. You can just go left and it'll go to the end of the list. Yeah, you know what? I could see that. It's like when you're trying to oh fuck, I didn't mean to do that. When you're trying to games have gotten so expensive. The question becomes, you know, Tears of the Kingdom is the same price as this. Is it worth it? I would say they're different classes of games, right? Yeah, when you look at it from a monetary standpoint, I kind of agree. Yeah. Maybe this shouldn't come out as a full-priced game. I've been having fun with it, though. And there it is. I found it. Wow, at least it's not timed. That part's not kind. But yeah, I've been enjoying it so far. There's so much to explore. But like most Zelda games, there's a lot. It's very open. I love the art style. Alright, we finally leveled. Alright, so what's going to happen with level 6? Alright, got an extra one. I was wondering when I was going to get an extra one. Feel like I can do even more now. Alright. How many did I get? 2? Yes, happens to me. What happens to me a lot? Here, I'll show you what happens to me a lot. Once I accidentally flipped the other direction. And I wasn't sure if it was my controller or what. But like, oh, hold on. The Gorons. I don't remember all the Gorons being outies. And I'm meaning their belly buttons. Everyone's back and the rift's nowhere in sight. Yes, she did it. She really did it. Yeah, what happened? I remember there was a rift, but when I went to check it out, Darstan, you made it back too. Yeah. So the rift's gone and everyone's back. How? Ask the Hylian. She's the one who saved you. You did? Thank you so much. What's your name? Princess Zelda of Hyrule, really? Dressed as a cat? It's a pleasure to meet you. Wow. I'm Darstan, and I'm recently appointed Chief of the Gorons. And who's your floaty friend? I'm Try. Try, huh? Nice to meet you too. Wait, what? Where's Papa? Why, Papa's gone. Huh? Wait a sec. I don't see Elder Goal or Elder Sylve either. What? Hang on. Elder Goal said he was gonna stop by the quarry for some rock roast. Yeah, and Elder Civ told me something's seemed off by the Lizzlefoss burrow, so he went to check. Chief, what do? We gotta find him. Give me a second to think. Can't just search randomly. Gotta do something though. Better check the slate again. Chief, everything okay? Yes, here we go. Listen everyone. I'm gonna find our friends. Myself. So you all should wait here. Nuggets of Wisdom number 32. Don't stop when it's go time. Okay. Yep, Simpsons Arcade. Yep. Yeah, so we can play games off the arcade machine. It's a redemption we call arcade mode, and there's a list of all the games in the arcade. He's gone just like that. What'd he say about Nuggets of Wisdom? Is he okay? Darstan sure seems different from the leaders of the Gerdo and Zora, huh? I wonder where he went. Alright, here's what I was talking about. So what not that. What I do sometimes, like I do a lot of bed stacking. So I'll do this, and then what happens is I end up doing that because I get flipped around. But sometimes it works fine. But see right there, I got flipped around. Yeah, it's all MAME. Yeah. That's cool. Yeah, I would have built a cocktail table, but I went ahead and built a full arcade. I've had it from before I was streaming. All right, cool. Oh, thank you, Jekla. Yeah. All right. Have a good one. Good night. It's go time. But where did I go? Gotta find everyone who's missing. But how? Maybe I should consult the slate again. Think, think, think. Oh, hi again. Arstan, what's on your slate there? Oh, it's the Goron Chief's 56 Nuggets of Wisdom. They're 56 my father left to me. I kind of rely on them. Yeah, my father was the previous chief. He's not here anymore. Is there anything else you'd like to know? It's all his advice about how Goron Chief should lead. Without it, I couldn't even sleep at night. Is there anything else? That's it. Even with Dad's instructions, I'm still me. I know I should act more confident now that I'm chief. Neil's texting me. Oh. Darstan? We've been going around mending the rifts. We're looking for a big one nearby. Do you know where it might be? The biggest rift is at the crater. But you can't get close because all of the poison gas is on the way. Wait, once I heard there's a shortcut to the crater somewhere. A shortcut, that's promising. I don't know the details, but Elders Goal and Sylve might. Problem is, they're both missing. Oh, what should we do? Hang on a sec. Could you two maybe help me look for everyone who's still missing? I know I'm chief, but I don't think I can do this by myself. There's a lot to cover. So the elders were supposedly headed to the Rockroast Quarry in the northwest and the Lizalfos Burrow to the north. I think I've been there. The Rockroast Quarry is northwest of here. You'll see a cave entrance up the mountain. That's where we mine the best cuts of famous Goron delicacy rock roast. So, elders sits on the northern lava lake. It leads to a spooky cave in the volcano where monsters called Lizalfos live. Hold on just a second. I have to look something up real quick. Remember I said earlier we got a rental car for our Key West trip, and then we left something in it. Great. Oh. All right. Maybe negative wisdom 8. No, not 52 either. Zelda, he's doing that thing again. Maybe we should head out first and let him think. Alright, did it... Okay, it looks like it put... So we already went there? I kind of went the long way around this whole thing. It's Goron's. Tired. Hungry. Ah, whew, I caught up. Huh? What's going on over here? Darston, is that you? Yes, Elder Goal. Glad to see you're here after all. Excuse me. Oh, I was here all right. I was about to snack on some rock roast. Deep in the quarry when, whoosh, a rift opened. We got out of here, got out of there as fast as we could. But now we're too tuckered to move, and I didn't even get any roast. I'm starving. A rift in the quarry, so it's not safe here either. Oh no, if it starts spreading, would we be able to escape in time? If they're too tired in the rift, rock roast dangerous, but... Well, whatever else happens, these folks need some rock roast. Let's see, the path is... this way. Well, here, I have rock roast. Sniff, sniff. That succulent aroma, you brought me rock roast? Oh, thank you. Tasty. But I'm still hungry. Oh well, it was delicious, so my body probably just hasn't noticed I'm full. I hope you bring some for the others too. Who's gonna get this one? Oh, I could tell that it wasn't the real thing. Yeah, the problem is I can't jump. Toss it. That did work. No, don't toss. I just wanna place it. I don't want to toss it. Oh, place it. There's a toss and a place. I didn't even realize it. Left foot, right foot, left foot, right foot. Nuggets of wisdom number 2. Get your hands moving and your head will follow. Zelda, how'd you carry that over here so fast? Sniff, sniff. I smell rock roast. It's rock roast. Thank you. Ooh, that was delish. I'm raring to go now. Thanks a ton. Now that you're feeling better, Elder Gall, can I ask you a quick question? We need to find the shortcut that leads to the crater. What? Oh, the shortcut. Now let me think. You know, I can't remember for the life of me. Oh, I see. Anyways, thanks for coming to our rescue. You know, I wasn't so sure about the leadership shakeup, but you're doing great. Great. And Sylv might know a thing or two about that shortcut. You should ask him. Be around. Great. There they go. I really hoped he'd know, but things don't always turn out the way you'd like. Are you okay, Darstan? Yeah. I appreciate Elder Gall's kind words, but I don't know if I agree with him. What do you mean? My father was great at this, but since I've been chief, it's been nothing but chaos. I'm a worrywart, and I've only ever been good at studying. I'd be useless without my slate. I'll never be a great chief like my father. Sorry for making you listen to all this. We still need to check the Lizzlefoss Burrow for Elder Sylv. What would Dad have done in this situation? Maybe I should look at the slate again. Stan's fretting again. Psh. Okay, I think I already have 10 for that too. Because I accidentally went everywhere else. Zelda, I'm so sorry. I got all lost in my head again. What's going on? What happened to them? Was that Darstan? Is that you? Elder Sylv, what are you doing here? We've been so worried. I heard there were these new dark Lizzalaw falls about, so we came to have a look. We were gonna get rid of them, but they were really tough cookies. We had to retreat, so we're waiting for our best defense position in case they attack. Maybe you should have just headed back. Though I've never heard of dark Lizzlefoes before. A new species or a sudden evolution, but what could have caused it? Everyone should feel safer if we get rid of these new Lizzlefoes. But I'm no hunter. Maybe there's a nugget of wisdom for this. There he goes again. But unknown dark creatures. Are you thinking what I'm thinking, Zelda? Go. Get him. More rock potatoes. My bed. Oh, see, we don't want you. We want last year's. Oh, fuck. There we go. Is it trying to attack me? Is it trying to attack the bed? Oh, fuck. Sometimes you just gotta become Link. Princess Zelda. Whew, I caught up. You took care of them already? That was so fast. But I got a strange feeling there's more up ahead. It might be dangerous, but I can't keep relying on other people's help. Zelda, you've done so much. Let me go first from here on out. Nuggets of Wisdom number 26. You can't lead from the back. Oh no. Oh, I know. Get it. Do I have like a bat? Not really. I'm surprised I don't have a bat. Get that fire bat. I might. I mean, I got. That's not gonna do anything. No. It actually did do something. There, we got it. Zelda, look. Those must be the dark Lizalfos that Elder Sylv saw. Haven't noticed this. Can we sneak attack them somehow? It's probably safer than attacking them head on. Maybe the slate has some advice for this. Nuggets of Wisdom number 8. Don't look down, look up. Up? Whoa. There are some boulders in the ceiling that look about ready to fall. Wait, I got an idea. Based on the cave structure, my weight and speed, if I just... Okay, I got this. Yes, just like I calculated. That got some of them. But there's still a few more to deal with. There aren't any more rocks we can use in the ceiling. Is there something else we could do? First, whoops. We make a bed. Go to sleep. Okay. Then, we make this guy. Yeah, see, that's a problem. He catches on fire. Oh. Hmm. Perfect timing. Whoa! Yes, that's the last of them. You're amazing, Zelda. Let's go tell Elder Sylv. Real impressive that you two handled those Lizzle Gotta admit, I wanted to be the one to do it, but I suppose we can all go home at least. Wait, Elder Sylv, before you go, can I ask you something? Do you know about the shortcut that leads to the crater? Oh yes, the shortcut. Now where was it? Can't recall a thing, I'm afraid. I see. Well, thank you anyway. I want to say, Darstan, I'm real impressed with how you're doing so far. Had some concerns about how you're been chief, but you're proving me wrong. Oh, and Gaul might remember that crater shortcut you're after. Anyhow, if you'll excuse us. They left just like that? I really thought he'd know, but maybe I'm not cut out for this like Dad was. What do you mean? Well, my father was strong, dependable. Everyone respected him. Darstan, you helped defeat those monsters. Only because I had my dad's slate. I can make calculations, but I don't have the skills to really unite people like he could. I told him I could do this, but I'm scared I was lying to us both. But I don't want to give up. I'm gonna be the kind of chief my father was, and that's okay, because I'm not him. I'm me, and I will do everything I can to help everybody. After everything that's happened, it's okay to do things my way as chief. Zelda, let's head back to Goron City and speak with the elders again. I've got a hunch talking more with Gaul and Sylv might jog their memories. Meet you there. He seems like he's doing better. Right. Yeah, we haven't even seen the dungeon for this yet. I'm gonna go back there. Huh? So you don't know where the shortcut is either? Nope, not a clue. I really thought you would have remembered. Now what? I don't remember. If I don't remember, I don't remember. What else do you want me to say? Elder Gaul, Elder Sylv, there's something else I'd like to ask you both. What exactly is the shortcut to the crater? It's a path used by Goron chiefs back in the day. Only after going through its trials and cleansing in the crater would a Goron become chief. The custom faded long before our time, though. Purify themselves in the crater to take on the title of chief. So the shortcut is related to the chiefs. That's me now, isn't it? Or Dad, Oh, Darstan, your father, that's it, I remember now. Your father once said something about blocking off the path in my room. Come to think of it, I reckon I heard him say something like that too. First I've heard of it, let's go check it out. It's up here, this way. Garston. He said something about a portrait, and he's gone. Alright. What's this? Ha, potions. Stuff. All I wanted was to eat some fresh rock roast. Boy, did that turn out to be a mistake. I'm more in the mood for a rock tato right now. Anyway, I should stock up. Have rock tatoes. Oh, that just goes through the same path. Here, let me just sit in your hot spring. Hi, I'm the fireworks artist, Bassa. What a world we're living in, huh? Half the city got swallowed up by a rift, and we got friends who are still missing. No time for making fireworks, I tell you what. Okay. And what everything is before we go in. It's a kid. We're just gonna leave him here. My big bro got swallowed into a rift. Sure am glad he made it back in one piece. Let's see what this person has to say. Arslan came back to his quarters and made such a racket. He's been so busy since he became chief. We gotta be sure to support him. At least I will. I'm nice like that. Wow, this room is such a mess. Someone must have tidied it up for me. See that behind me? It's a portrait of my dad. Doesn't he look impressive? He does. But Dad made me promise I'd change his portrait. I'd change this portrait one day. You'll have to hang one of yourself when you're chief. So proud. So sure I'll grow up like him. I've left this up, but I did promise, so have to do it eventually. Here. But never mind that. For now, we gotta find an entrance to that shortcut. Something. Oh, I can't. Yeah, maybe bomb it. That didn't work. Oh, I see. This nut is falling out. So maybe take that one out too? What would I do to do that? I wonder if what would happen if I blew out the... I can't blow them out. Maybe some fireworks? Some explosives? Thought I'd be able to move. Ah, I did get it. My dad's picture. Huh? The portrait. Oops. You know, this is just like one of my dad's mottos. Nugget of wisdom number 34. A breakdown can lead to a breakthrough. But more important, I think you found that shortcut. Let's go. Looks like the path picks up over there. Now we've got to figure out how to get across. The best saying for a time like this is Nugget of Wisdom number 19. If you can't fly, borrow some wings. Never knew my dad meant by that one. How you borrow someone's wings. Well, let's... Hey. How am I supposed to get it? It's way down there. I did! I got it! I got it as I was dying. Zelda! That was amazing! You're brilliant! I don't think I can use that trick, but I'll find a way to catch up with you. Go ahead on without me. You're muted. What do those air holes look like?
I said that looks like an anus. Blowing out a fart for all eternity.
For all eternity.
I like the way that slowly rose like it was a poop coming from the lava.
I just jumped right into the lava. I can't jump that far. That's not gonna work. Maybe. No. I mean, I guess I could try the good old bed. Oh, yes, that's... Oh, that was close. Okay. Doesn't really help me. Ah, I see. This will shoot me up in the air. Hmm. Hey, Zelda. Whew, I finally managed to catch up. Oh no, there's a giant rock in the way. This path hasn't been used in a while. It probably fell at some point. Leave this to me. Based on the size and type of stone, the angle I'd need to use is... Okay. Take this! It didn't work as well as I'd hoped, but the results still fit my calculations. Zelda, we haven't known each other long, but this slate, it's like a map from my father. The idea of not having it around anymore makes me pretty nervous. But with all we've done, I've realized there's times when carvings on a rock aren't enough. I think you've helped me figure things out. The words on it are valuable, but I can't be a great chief while I'm staring at a slate. To be a great chief, I have to keep my eyes up to see what works best for me. So let's try something different. Goron Chief Nugget of Wisdom number 56. Ha! Get creative with what you got. Your slate. Wasn't it really important to you? Yeah, but I'll be alright. I can still use the nuggets of wisdom my father left to help me do things my way. The Darstan way. Besides, I've got all my father's mottos memorized by now. Sorry to keep you waiting on my big insight. The crater's just up ahead. It seemed Darstan really made a breakthrough. It's nice to see him more confident. Alright. Go. Up, woo! So this is what you were searching for, huh? The last few missing Gorons must be in there. How can I help? Looks like the central rift in the area. All the little ones nearby are likely spread from here. So if your friends were swallowed by any of them, they should return after we mend this one. But Darstan, only the two of us can go inside. You helped us so much already. Please wait here. Alright, I wish I could do more, but Princess Zelda, try. I know you can do this. I'll open the rift entrance. Stand back, Zelda. Right. Enter. Wheel. Oh, even the lava has frozen. Interesting. Say again? You're muted.
I thought if lava froze, it turned into rock.
Into rock. Yeah, I know. That's what you would think.
I guess all it's really done is frozen in time.
Yeah, it's like frozen in time. Why can't I? I can't seem to do anything. I guess let's do the tried and true bed. Actually, I'm gonna. Oh, fuck. That stupid bat. Let's I did those. Oh, that's not a good one. I thought they were the bomber ones. You missed. There you go. Spot on. And to stop making bombs. There's a chest. All right, 50 rupees. Go back. Oh, come on. I thought I jumped right in the water. Oh, I see. Shit. Oh, fuck, and then I didn't die. this doesn't look good. There we go. I love that you can do that. Up, there's a place right here to heal. Of course. We're closer to my friends. I can sense it. No turning back now.
You can always turn back. If you want.
If you want, that's true. You can go your own way.
That's true.
Imagine that. Water schmooze being helpful.
What the hell is the use of having a store if you don't have items in it? They say Amazon killed retail, but I really think it's just they quit carrying anything. You had to order it anyway.
Yeah.
So why not order it from Amazon?
Ooh, pumpkins. Twisted pumpkins, just what I needed. What if I used these guys? Problem is those are so expensive. I probably did it for a reason. Yeah, everyone's been quiet today. There was some chit chat earlier. It's almost time for us to eat dinner. But that's where we'll stop. Actually, I'm gonna go back this way. stand here. I don't remember where it puts you. But that will be a good place to stop. All right. Well, thanks everyone for being here this afternoon. I stream every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday at 9:30 p.m. Eastern, and on Saturday at 3 p.m. Eastern. So we'll be back with more Echoes of Wisdom tomorrow night. And yeah, probably about halfway through the game, I think. So it's been pretty good so far. Very puzzle driven. Hey, Dark Passenger. Thank you for being here as always. If you can't be here live, you can always go check out the video on demand versions of the stream over at YouTube, youtube.com/jfriestv. And thank you to to all my subscribers. Thank you all so much for subscribing. They get ad-free viewing, all those emotes, and thank you so much for subscribing. And if you want to hang out between streams, there's our Discord. And so here's going to be our raid messages. There we go. Let's see who's out there. Raid. Looking. A lot of echoes of wisdom that it likes to, since I'm playing it. And probably a lot of people are playing Echoes of Wisdom right now. What happens when you play a new game? What is this? Multi-world randomizer featuring Ocarina of Time. Let me check this channel out. Oh, it says the end. Okay. Well, we will not raid there. It starts it all over. I wish you could say not Echo Wisdom. Metal Gear Solid 3. Stop. Let's go over to the Gigglepuss gang, who's doing a 24-hour stream. Woo! I think they're raising money. They're moving from Los Angeles to up the coast to the Pacific Northwest. And I believe that's what he's raising money for. And now I've lost it. The mix. I saw it. Guess I could say following. Odd. People that I am following are streaming right now. But why can't I find? All right, let's just do this. / raid the Gigglepuss gang. Just do it manually. Thanks again, everyone, for being here. I hope you have a wonderful weekend, the rest of your weekend, and I hope to see you back here tomorrow night. All right? Love you all. Bye, everyone.
Bye, everybody.